Hola.
Got more coil for me? Good. I needed something to do. Sometimes, I even impress myself. I'll make something great out of this. Another magical mystery box. And to think, the latest advancements from the mind of genius Tony Stark, and they're all for you.
Good day, Hunter.
Don't worry. You won't hurt me.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that.
Do you remember the bells, kiddo?
Hey, Hunter, you have a sec? It's cool. I already forgot about it.
I'll need some time.
Can't talk long, Hunter. About to transcribe a 4-hour interview.
Is this about your investigation into the new breed vampires?
Yeah? Get this. I talked to a member of the Varney clan.
Really? The Varney line is ancient. Older even than Dracula himself.
Exactly. So as you can imagine, the interview was full of juicy details.
That seems like a lot of work. Would you like me to handle some of the transcription?
Yeah, I appreciate the offer, but it's pretty monotonous work. I don't want to take up anyone else's time with this.
Then maybe one of Tony's AIs could transcribe the audio for you.
Ooh, yeah, but no thanks. I'm already worried about the machines taking over the planet someday. Don't want to feed that fire. Besides, Peter's already helping, and we're almost finished.
Have you discovered anything interesting?
Well, here's the real kicker. Originally, I thought Dracula had abandoned his experiments on this new breed because he saw them as inferior. But that might not be the case.
What do you mean?
The vampire I spoke with, who will go nameless due to journalistic integrity, told me that this new breed of vampires have a corrupted or even non-existent soul.
And?
And, don't you see? You can't kill someone who doesn't have a soul. Dracula planned to raise an unkillable army.
I do not understand.
Come on, Hunter. Hey, do rocks have souls? No, and you can't kill a rock.
Even if that made sense, how do you explain the vampires we have already killed?
They're all the defective vampires. Dracula is still trying to perfect the recipe.
Keep digging until you have a hole big enough to bury Dracula and all his new breed vampires.
Hey, you don't have to tell me twice. Honestly, you didn't even have to tell me once.
happens when you mess with the Midnight Suns.
Hardly a challenge for us.
Now let that be a lesson. It is too late for you. You've left me no choice.
You were too weak for this fight.
Now remember who started this.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
You're too much for
They cannot possibly match your strength.
a quick bite. Regroup and await reinforcements.
Are they stronger than the local beasts? This shall be of great help.
You. We will be the strongest of all.
I've been waiting. Very gracious of you.
Finally.
I'm impressed.
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? This is some of my best work. Don't forget to write.
Evil doesn't take time off. Neither should we.
Later.
Mess with the Midnight Suns.
I understand. My strength still grows.
This is a serious predicament for you. You have earned this! You were too weak for this fight. That was something.
Generous.
Their time.
Is it still a legend if it's true?
They cannot possibly match your strength. Your mother abandoned you. saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
Nice, Hunter. You never lost your nerve. Thanks for welcoming me into the fold, Hunter. Most people see the monster and run for the hills. Few people take the time to get to know the man underneath.
No problem, Eddie. I've been meaning to ask, where did you come up with the name Venom?
It sounds dangerous, and I like that. But I can't take the credit. My symbiote came up with the name.
Did you consider other names, like Scary Spider-Man?
Doesn't exactly roll off the tongue.
I suppose your tongue gets twisted enough as is.
Hey, makes it easier to eat popcorn.
It must be nice to have someone to talk to when you are alone.
Yeah, but it's also distracting having someone chew your ear off while you're getting punched in the face.
But having a voice in your head probably comes in handy at boring dinner parties.
What, you think I get invited to dinner parties?
Anytime dinner is served, I consider it a party.
I like the way you think, Hunter. You really know how to show an alien suit and its host a good time. Ooh, we could put money on the next game. Have money... Is it silver coins or something like that?
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Sometimes, I even impress myself. Don't forget to write.
Ain't gonna go easy, bub. Nice match, kid.
See you around.
It's good to take a break from knocking heads. Peter, I've come to a decision about my Dracula investigation.
Okay.
You You know, you've been so supportive. I decided to kill the article.
Now that is big. But honestly, I think it is a good call.
Hey, Hunter. Beginning decryption sequence. Now we know what they're up to. Pick a bad guy. Any bad guy.
Happy to help.
Boss.
Stay out of trouble.
Hydra has a remote server attached to one of their squads in this area, and they've been using it to store communications data captured on the nearby consoles. I believe Stark and Carol have done most of the legwork, but you still need to access those consoles to retrieve the data.
It will not take us long.
My power is still growing.
I can still smell you. Scared yet?
Your fate is sealed. Welcome assistance. Hail that.
I wasn't even trying that hard.
Hydra has the upper hand. Reinforcements inbound.
We are doing well so far.
That looks for you, bro.
special.
Chaos consumes me.
How long have you been waiting to do that?
Never surrender. Order just came in.
That one's trying to hide on us. You got some backup coming. I think you just terrorized the wrong neighborhood, bub. Taps to that face.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
You really want to play games with me?
Log Alpha reinforcing.
You can all join Lilith together. Even for Hydra.
Get the ugly one. You're lucky that's as far as I'm taking it.
You've recovered the data. Excellent work out there.
I miss my students back at the school.
What have you got for me, boss? See that? This is some of my best work.
Always a pleasure.
This could be fun for us.
All right then.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
No more waiting.
Now it's mine.
They cannot possibly match your strength. I feel stronger already. Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
The ugly one. Coming at me now. Still want a piece?
We will never forsake her. We will never.
Probably still time for you to run off. I'll pretend this never happened.
Hail that!
Done waiting. Too easy.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Nothing to report.
Your time has come. You were too weak for this fight. You have earned this. Your mother abandons you.
You are out of your
Kiss it goodbye. You sure about that?
Soon we will be nourished. We
Hydra hasn't gotten much better over the years.
ready. Will.
No mercy, servants of Lilith. Feel my call.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Hi, Hunter.
You know, some days I feel a pull. Like something far off is calling my symbiote home.
Space is enormous. How would you make a trip like that?
Good question. I don't know. Most of the time I'm lucky if I can afford a bus ticket to San Francisco.
Do you ever wonder about your symbiote's life before you bonded?
I don't have to wonder. I catch the occasional flash of memory from my other. Only bits and pieces, but they tell a whole story. In one, I see it bonding with a genetically modified Kree soldier who fought in an intergalactic war. In another, I feel its bloodlust as it stands over the icy graves of fallen foes.
Do you share any memories of when it bonded with Spider-Man?
Yes. I prefer not to think of those.
Why not?
You don't know him like I do.
Why do you hate him so much?
It's a long story.
I can make it through Dr. Strange's astral explanations. Test me.
Honestly, I'd rather listen to Dr. Strange talk about the smell of the astral plane than dig into my history with Parker.
You were just stalling.
Remember how I said I lost my journalist job because of some embarrassing reporting? That was partly Spider-Man's fault.
Spider-Man got you fired?
No, he caught the bad guy, like he always does. He just exposed the flaws in my reporting when he did it.
I understand. You wanted the bad guy to go free.
No, of course I didn't want that murderer on the streets. I just didn't want to be publicly embarrassed. Look, the symbiote feeds off my hormones. If they aren't perfectly bonded, a symbiote can suck their host dry.
Are you saying your shared hatred of Spider-Man helped you and your symbiote bond?
In a way.
You owe him your life.
In no way.
But you and Spider-Man get along now.
Sure. If by get along, you mean my other and I agreed not to eat his pancreas.
That sounds like true friendship.
Sure, but it's nothing like the one you and I have. Your pancreas is safe from us.
What have you got for me, boss? This thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient. Sometimes, I even impress myself. See you, Hunter.
Don't worry, you won't.
Later.
This is what you were after, right?
Bye.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
That won't be a problem.
Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
I can handle it.
You have earned this. It will sustain us.
Slow them down, but it won't stop them. Get to the artifact before they figure out what happened.
too late.
It's my turn.
You chose this path. Now you must follow it.
To get on my bad side.
Someone call for reinforcements?
They would still battle the elements? I see nothing to be concerned about.
No one is You're just lucky I'm not ready to feed. So be it. What a waste.
I'm impressed. Now that was something. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. They cannot possibly match yours.
Should be over soon. Elements bow to me.
Leave some for the rest of us. Some for the rest of us.
find peace.
A welcome surprise.
My time to shine.
Bring all you have. This is what you came for.
No mercy for the servants of Validus.
Hail that!
There will be no escape.
I am impressed.
Your journey is over.
I saw moonlight centuries ago.
Time for the real thing.
They haven't lost their will just yet.
They're still set on me. Weak, even for Hydra.
I feel surprisingly refreshed.
No, truly, what did you expect, honestly? Now remember...
As long as you don't start feeding right in front of me, we'll be fine.
I'll make quick work. You've left me no choice.
my vengeance.
Looks like they have got help.
They seem very set in their ways.
Your time has come. You were too weak for this fight.
Face your...
Now that was something. Loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your own.
Reinforcements on approach.
I am still the center of attention.
You should have been more careful.
The forces of nature conspire against me.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Support units on the move.
If anyone should be worried, it's our enemy.
Don't get up, even if you can.
Now remember who started. You should never have come here.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
I'd say that was a very successful outing. Good work.
Let's converse, if you wish.
Wanda, why does Ileana have such a strong connection to you?
When she first arrived, she rarely left her room. After a week, I slipped a note under her door. It said, "I am Wanda, and I will never lie to you. Now come out, you are being a..." Well, I thought it was Russian slang for party pooper.
What did you actually say?
You are being a horse's ass. Oh, I should never have trusted that website.
So what happened?
For a moment, nothing. Then, she burst out laughing and opened the door. We have been close ever since.
you ever worry you will break your word?
No. It is a pact made between a witch and the Queen of Limbo. We each respect that. Such an amazing time.
Ah, I see you have been reunited with your grimoire.
Actually, it's my diary. I'm not ready to be reading spellbooks again. At least not yet.
Making a new entry?
I am.
About what?
About you, actually.
I do hope it is an entry about my last victory, crushing Hydra and Lilin Bones.
It's actually more about what a great friend you've been to me since I came back. You're the first person since Agatha who believed in me. I mean, really believed in me. So, I'm setting it in ink because I never want to forget how you took a chance on me.
I have no doubt you would have done the same for me if our roles were reversed.
I'd like to think so. Your friendship means more than you know. Although I'm still not sure I deserve it sometimes.
What makes you say that?
Because I'm dangerous.
But you know that is exactly what makes you a formidable sorceress on the battlefield.
Sure, but it also makes me potentially deadly to my friends. I mean, what if I'm conjuring some spell or hexed some hellhound and accidentally hurt you? I couldn't live with myself.
I harbor the same fears.
You do?
Of course. I often worry about mistakenly injuring my allies and friends all the time.
How do you deal? Because I haven't figured it out.
I remember that sometimes accidents happen on the battlefield, and friendly fire is inevitable.
Well, let's hope you don't get caught in my friendly fire. I don't want to be the cause of any more pain for anyone, ever again.
Except for Hydra. It is okay to cause them pain.
Right. They're the exception.
And Shadowhounds, Nest Mothers, lower-level Lilin, and Lilith. Do not forget to hurt them too.
Okay. I get your point.
I hope so. Because we need you, Wanda. We need you to bring the pain. Just be sure to aim it in the right direction, and we all will be fine.
Thanks, Hunter. You make me feel needed, and sometimes that's your own special brand of magic.
I will see if I can find you a treat later. The name Storm is powerful, just as you are.
You flatter me, Hunter.
Hi, Hunter.
Got more coil for me? Is that a challenge? This is some of my best work.
Until next time.
About to make a protein shake if anybody wants one. I won't hold back.
Did you see the truck that hit?
Peace.
It's an odd change of pace, but you're going to have to protect that Hydra equipment rather than destroy it. Don't waste any time. Take them out before they can do any serious damage. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
Welcome assistance. No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Can be expected.
myself every day.
Kiss it goodbye.
I am impressed. Some for the rest of us. You were too weak for this fight.
Still getting better after all these years. Crude, but effective.
Reinforcements inbound.
We have control of the situation.
You've got incoming Hydra. You know what to do.
The least I can do. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Just what I needed.
Just what I need. You picked the wrong one, bub.
Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
They called in some friends.
Nothing to get worked up about down here. Want it done right, gotta do it yourself.
It cannot possibly match your strength.
Reality is on.
Now that was something.
Where have I seen that before?
Looks like we've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
book club tonight?
Meet you there.
I'll walk you.
Wasn't the first time I've read The Art of War, but I prefer this translation.
That book was a dense read, but I was struck by the similarities to Kree war manuals.
Looks like we're all here. Grab a seat and let's get started.
I am ready.
The Art of War is one of my favorite books, if not my favorite. Can anyone guess why?
Because it's not just about fighting, it's about how to conduct yourself when in conflict with others?
Carol gets it. For quite a while, all my interactions with people involve some form of conflict.
Interesting.
This book laid things out for me. Helped me understand you don't always smash yourself against a problem face first. You must understand your enemy before you can hope to defeat them. Hunter, you get this more than most. You understood Lilith, which led you to discover her weakness. With that came her defeat.
I lost 300 years to understanding. I would not call that a success.
I would. Your sacrifice, whatever it was, kept the world from plunging into darkness. My point here, until we know what game Lilith is playing, there's no way we can break the rules. That's the only way we win.
So the favorite book of a half-vampire was written by Master Sun.
I'm the Daywalker. Of course it is.
Carol, what stood out for you?
The chapter about flexibility in warfare. Yes, it presented distinct situations, but at its core, it promoted a philosophy of adaptability. This is a subtle but key difference from the Kree war manuals I know. Those manuals lay out how to overcome every possible contingency. Because Kree commanders always expect an answer, exceptions can flummox the ones who let the rules think for them.
I have not met a Kree commander, but humans are just as capable of rigid thinking.
Oh, of course. I think that's what the text is working against. The Art of War encourages fluidity of thought. The variations presented in the chapter on flexibility are examples, not rote technique.
And that's how wars are lost.
So I've been dying to know, what is Captain America's favorite part of this book?
After this read, everything he had to say about deception and warfare.
Ooh, explain.
Wait, what used to be your favorite?
Discussions of leadership. There's a lot of good stuff in there. I've long since internalized all that worked for me and examined what didn't. But convincing your enemy that your greatest weakness is your most powerful strength.
Or the opposite, that your strength is a vulnerability?
Exactly. It struck me, especially regarding our conflict with Lilith. So, what's our greatest strength?
Lilith has no allies, just thralls. She is alone in this fight, but we are united.
Are we? The greatest scientific mind I've known, sorry Tony, just defected to her side. What's to stop any of us from doing the same? I don't have an answer to the question I asked, but I plan to do what the Art of War suggests. Learn her weakness. Adapt as the conflict evolves. Keep Lilith guessing. And above all, think.
And that'll do it.
Great. So what's our next book?
I told Carol she could pick the next one.
I decided on volume 32 of the Kavat Koth.
The what now?
It's a cross between a legal text, a spaceborne invasion defense manual, and one of those sagas that Thor seems to love.
Okay then.
I promise it's not a heavy read. I thought it would be a good companion to The Art of War.
See you all next time.
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
I'm nervous about my book. I don't know how much of it will translate. Not the language, the ideas.
If it teaches me how to swear in Kree, I am in.
You don't need a book for that. Just hang around the war room when I'm running maintenance checks on Central. I think you'll like my choice. Give it a shot. That's all I ask.
I didn't know what I was getting into when I signed up, but I'm glad we have book club.
It was good to see the conclusions we each drew from the book.
That's why I think we need to do this. A team that understands its disparate parts works better in concert. But don't quote me. Sun Tzu said it better.
That went better than expected.
Captain Marvel seemed quite impressed with your selection.
No, she didn't. Did she? No, you're just messing with me.
The book she chose? It sounds like the Kree version of the book you chose.
You think so?
I know so.
Huh. That went way better than expected. That's all for now. You taking off or hanging out?
I am taking off.
Righteous.
Hunter, I need to talk to you. I wanted to talk to you about book club.
Oh, having a good time?
I'm having a great time. Always good to flex the old brain muscles. I need your advice, though.
What kind of advice?
It's about Blade. I get the feeling that all of book club is just his roundabout way of getting to be friends with me. I mean, I'm touched. He seems like a good guy, but shy. So how do I tell him I'm totally cool with being best pals without scaring him off? Got any thoughts?
If you want to be friends with Blade, just tell him.
You really think I should just lay it out there?
You guys fight hordes of bloodthirsty killers and not bat an eye. But you want to tell another human being that you enjoy their company and you forget how to speak.
Different skill sets, Hunter. But I'm always looking to improve, so thanks. I'm up to the challenge.
I wish I could be more helpful.
Please, you've been more than helpful just listening to me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go catch up with my reading. I'm a couple of chapters behind.
I can tell.
Watch it. No spoilers. I gotta say, I'm loving our current book.
You've been incredibly patient with me, Hunter. I think it's time for me to tell you the truth.
It sounds very ominous when you put it that way.
As we've discussed before, I'm not used to opening up. But it's important that you know how I work. My emotions influence the weather. If I'm angry enough, I can cause the air around me to turn into gusts of wind. If I'm sad, The clouds will fill with water and cause rain. Do you notice a pattern?
You have only mentioned negative feelings influencing negative weather patterns.
So, you see my dilemma.
Is it only bad emotions?
Not usually. But since those are what I feel most deeply, it tends to be.
Wow, that is intense. How do you deal with it?
Practice.
That does not sound like a way to live.
It is if it keeps my loved ones and my team safe. I need to exercise precise control over my emotions, or else I risk their lives.
I am sorry.
Don't pity me, Hunter. I may not be as old as you, but I've learned to manage. Isn't that all we can do?
There is always something else we can do to improve our situation.
I've tried it all, Hunter. Besides, what we do with our powers and how we react to their quirks is up to us. Sometimes we're dealt a bad hand.
What if we ask for a new hand?
I like the way you think, but life doesn't work like that.
Thank you for sharing this with me. I know it was difficult for you.
You deserve to know. Now I just need a lesson in letting go.
Letting go of your need for control?
Easier said than done, right? Control has always been a constant for me. I can control my feelings if I pause and take a breath. I can control how my team perceives me. I can control the weather. The weather does not control me. Any advice?
Trust that you know what you are capable of. Change is difficult, but you are equipped to handle it.
Wow. That was very insightful, Hunter. Thank you.
It comes with age.
That it does. It isn't every day that I'm vulnerable. I appreciate your willingness to stick by me.
We are a team. Of course I am going to be here.
Never change, Hunter.
Well, looky who it is.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. This is some of my best work.
Found another artifact, Hunter? I've been waiting for a test of our capabilities here. Be careful with this one, it's actually quite powerful. Until next time.
Evil doesn't take time off. Neither should we.
Do your thing.
Of all the things to use magic for.
Council.
Show them what happens when you mess with the Midnight Suns.
We can do that.
Fear the Scarlet Witch.
I am impressed.
Prepare to die. We'll take it.
You're getting pretty good at this.
Return the favor when I can.
I think we've got company. Not all that interested in anyone else.
I had hopes for a challenge.
Just as good as everyone says, Hunter.
I fear no end.
Much appreciated.
That looked painful.
Leave some for the rest of us. You must know my reputation.
That will not escape.
Slow me down.
I don't think we're done just yet.
They have not changed their plans.
Just the three of us. Look how big we are.
see what I'm capable of.
A powerful ally, no matter who pulls the string.
You were too weak for this fight. Changed among the world's fanatics. I have spotted enemy reinforcements. Do this together.
I knew you could do it.
Possibly match your strength.
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
We'll see if I can find you a treat later.
Hunter.
The other day, I accidentally bumped into Blade, and he looked at me like I'd farted.
I would not take offense.
Yeah, I know that's his default expression, but Blade and I have gone toe-to-toe enough that I know when he's really upset, and when he's at his base level of grump.
You have also fought Spider-Man. Who is tougher?
I am.
Okay, but seriously, who did you have a harder time fighting?
Probably Blade. Spider-Man may actually be stronger. He's one of the most capable heroes I know, but he doubts himself. Blade is just mean, and he knows it.
And that makes him tougher?
Not tougher. He just knows your weaknesses. And he isn't afraid to exploit them.
Do we need to draw a line down the middle of the Abbey so you each have half?
Not a bad idea. Just make sure I have the half with the restroom. All right, look. This place is full of frenemies. You can't expect us not to bump heads from time to time. But we all share the same goal.
You seem to have more frenemies than friends. Who can the living vampire actually live with?
You have a point. I'm used to living alone. But I will strive to be a better living companion. As long as Dracula doesn't move in.
Maybe this is a bad time to introduce you to your new bunk buddy. Dracula, you can come out now.
Well, he probably wouldn't be much worse than Blade, honestly. You have to introduce me to your supplier. Maybe I shouldn't have laughed so hard at the scary part. When I was a child, we had a saying, grab an egg and shave it.
Are eggs hairier in Greece?
No, but that is the point. The expression signifies you are faced with an impossible, no-win scenario. Over the years, I have been forced to shave a lot of eggs.
Doing the impossible. Sounds familiar.
Yes. You and I have both avoided death.
Gross.
My point is that I'm constantly fighting impossible odds. And no matter how often I defy the universe, it always twists a knife deeper into my gut.
You have lived a hard life, and you deserve a rest. Do you wish to leave the group?
Oh, no. I'll fight at your side to the end. You deserve that much. I just hope our battle is over soon.
Me too. But if we travel together, maybe the journey will not feel as long.
I'm continually impressed by your counsel, Hunter. When I'm down, you find a way to make me feel better.
Would you also like me to cut all the crust off your sandwiches?
Ah, but the crust is the best part. What kind of monster do you take me for? Don't answer that. At the risk of sounding overly sentimental, let me say one last thing. When I first arrived in the Abbey, you had reservations, justifiable reservations, about letting a vampire into your home. I would not have blamed you if you had kept me on a short leash. But you welcomed me into your home and made me feel like a valued member of the team.
Are we still talking about eggs?
In a way, my friend. We still have an egg to shave. But that task seems a little less impossible with you at my side.
Hey, Hunter. Aim to the right, man. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
How may the Sorcerer Supreme assist you? This should serve our purposes quite nicely, I think.
Go easy, bub. Nice match, kid.
Back again. I think we've got something for everyone.
I can already taste the blood.
The Chaos Magic's power grows. A welcome enhancement. I feel the energy flow. This will prove effective.
Later.
Maybe you can give them a lesson they won't forget.
We don't like running errands.
You were too weak for this fight.
Blink and you'll miss it.
Blood magic. Smells tempting. Now can we eat?
Watch closely.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Feel free to stop doing that.
We can all join Lilith together.
go.
You have our thanks. Finally. Much appreciated.
You'll only see the
We can make a deal. You get the blood. We keep the meat.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
Hey, Hunter. It's time to work. This is some of my best work.
Oh well.
Ready for more? We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
Later.
We've talked about my claws, but do you know how they work?
I've seen them come out of your hands. They are shiny.
The shiny is called adamantium.
I have never heard of it before.
It's essentially a substance used to make people into weapons.
All power comes with a cost.
Yeah, like most things. I was born with the claws, but they were just bone. Fast forward a few years and I meet a doctor who sees something in me.
He was not a good doctor.
He's the one who coated my skeleton in adamantium. Hurt like hell. I wouldn't wish that pain on anyone. Safe to say this doctor isn't around anymore. Don't get me wrong, the claws are a part of me. Never hated him.
What's new, Hunter? Let's crunch the numbers. Want to read something that'll make you... Pick a bad guy. Any bad guy.
Owe me one.
I think I can handle that. Bye.
Hunter.
We've seen what those rift charges can do. You can't allow Hydra to detonate them here. Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
Oh, is that all? I'd consider another profession if I were you. Now is my time. You would sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith? You are more foolish than you look. That's an interesting technique.
Let us take them down together.
You make a good partner. It's better if you quit now.
Your fate is sealed. You were too weak for this fight.
There's more of them on the way.
They're still set on me.
My power is still growing.
Welcome assistance. I must have angered them.
interest.
The strength of chaos energy.
I feel stronger already.
It was a good try, at least. Whatever works for you.
We can all join Lilith together. No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Your mother abandoned.
Once again. As they say, it gets the job done.
They have not changed their plans.
You brought this on yourself.
Makes that look effortless every time. Watch my back! That's the stuff.
cross me again. Where have I seen
I am still surprised.
The plan seems to be working so far. Your actions have
That will do.
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
Feel my call.
It's the best I can do for
Whatever gets the job done.
I'm feeling stronger already. Good work.
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
Time for book club. You coming?
Meet you there.
See you there.
I like this book, but I can't explain why. Maybe I'll figure it out as we discuss it.
I should not be this nervous about what you all thought of the book. Even the best translations from Kree lose subtext.
Ready to kick this off?
I am ready.
Carol, this was your book, so you can start.
I'll throw it back to you. What did you think of the book?
I had a rough time with it.
You didn't like it?
Didn't say that. At first I spent more time referencing the glossary than reading the book.
Sounds familiar. What changed?
I noticed a kind of rhythm to the words. I began to see them as lyrics to a song. All that dry talk faded and it finally came together. The lyrics made it feel much bigger than a chapter on Kree farming implements.
Agreed. As though there was a song behind the words.
Nice. Unless it was disco. You're lucky you missed out on that decade. But yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Once I caught on, I kept reading and didn't rely on the glossary. I picked everything up from context. That's when I realized none of this was about farming. I'm surprised how much stuck with me, despite some concepts being legit alien to me.
Agreed. For me, the rhythm wasn't lyrics. It was more like the book was written to a cadence.
That's why I had you read it on your Spark. The mnemonic lexicon won't work with a hard copy.
The what now?
An ancient Kree technique. It helps you remember text that would otherwise be considered... There's no Kree word for stuffy, but essentially that. But all that's packaging. Let's get into the book itself. Hunter, did you figure out what the bloom and the harvest represent?
The bloom is poorly defended territory behind enemy lines. The harvest is when you strike that territory and then fade away.
That's an important aspect, but it's more than just an attack strategy. It's about what comes after. At the time of the book's writing, the Kree cared most about integrating captured territory while still expanding their empire. Conquered worlds came with people. Rather than treat them as prisoners, the Kree provided them with most benefits enjoyed by Kree citizens. This period is known as the Cultivation.
So the bloom was when they gained full citizenship under their conquerors.
No, it's when the world requested it. As long as they could feed themselves with Kree farming techniques and defend their world with Kree defenses, the request was granted with few exceptions.
So what's the harvest?
As part of the service required by the Empire, many of these new citizens began the cultivation of freshly conquered worlds.
So they were living examples. Show the newly conquered what they could achieve if they went along with the Empire.
That's also how vampires work.
Carol, I think I pieced together the Kree strategy.
Do tell.
It's all tied to agriculture. Every soldier knows you can't fight if you can't eat, but they applied this to their expansion. Till the field, sow the seed, pull the weed, reap the crop. It means the Kree wouldn't advance until the territory they took was secure and productive.
If your enemy knows how you will act, they can prepare.
Certainly, for other spacefaring empires. But most worlds had no idea the Kree existed until the invasion was underway. But the Kree expansion had momentum. They could afford to push harder because their whole weight was behind the advance. Unless a world could push just as hard, it would eventually fall under Kree control. Carol, how was that?
Close enough to impress me. The strategy in Volume 32 wasn't perfect, but it worked out for the Kree far more often than it failed.
What happened when it failed?
That's covered in Volume 33.
And that's Book Club. Steve, you're up next. What's your book?
The Mantle of Authority, by General Chester Phillips.
Is this the one you keep saying I should read?
The very same. Now you have to. It's Book Club.
Before
I hope you enjoy the book I chose.
Why do you say that?
It's about people who weren't around until after your death. But I'm sure you'll figure out the context.
So why choose this book?
Volume 30 was way too spicy for this crowd.
Go on.
I'm kidding. It's relevant to what we're facing today. Hydra, the Lilin, your mom, they seem to have the upper hand all over the world.
The Kree never conquered this planet. Neither will my mother.
Exactly. Reputation makes you seem bigger than you are. We can hit them anywhere at any time. You can bet this adds to our own reputation. And that's how we defeat our enemy. As long as we're still standing, they're gonna fall.
Okay, just between us. Carol's book was extremely weird, right?
I learned a thing or two.
What, how to grow turnips on the moon?
That is harsh.
I didn't think it was that bad. But interstellar agriculture as a metaphor for planetary conquest, not what I expected.
You should be honest with Carol.
I'm always honest with Carol. But if I tell her it was a weird book, I'll sound like I don't know much about her adopted culture.
And how is that bad? You do not know, so this is the perfect opportunity to ask.
Good point. All right, I'll do it. Thanks, Hunter.
Good luck.
You headed out?
I am taking off.
Good meeting. Carol, I had some more thoughts on the book.
You do? You must have really liked it.
Actually, I didn't connect with it at all. That's what I wanted to talk to you about.
You didn't like it?
It's more that I didn't have the context. But you do, and you clearly like the book, so...
So...
I wanted to see it through your eyes. If you don't mind, I'd like that context.
I don't mind.
Okay, then.
Most of my time at Central is hurry up and wait. Stop by when I'm waiting. We'll talk.
I will.
Good?
Good.
Hey, Hunter. I want to thank you for giving me such a long leash while I investigated this new breed of vampires.
I could not have stopped you if I tried.
Maybe you're right. But about that, I'm actually putting a pause on the investigation.
Really? You were so excited.
Yeah, it probably seemed that way. Look, I know I have a talent for finding compelling stories that others too often overlook. But deep down, I often feel like I have no idea what I'm doing.
You are not alone in that.
I appreciate that, Hunter. Fact remains that I rarely know which story I'm chasing until I've spent days, sometimes weeks, running after it. And even then, sometimes there is no story. I should have listened to you earlier. It saved a lot of time. Now, I need a break. I'm now 100% focused on defeating Lilith. Dracula's new breed mystery can wait.
Is it a bad time to ask you to proof my new book? Toothless: How I Exposed Dracula's Vampire Conspiracy.
Sure. Is Toothless a reference to your mouth after I punch you for stealing my story?
Relax, Eddie. I was only joking.
So was I. Unless you weren't.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
What have you got for me, boss? Nice, you brought me the good stuff. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
I just hope you brought me something interesting. An excellent find, Hunter. Always a pleasure.
This could be carnage.
Practice makes perfect.
A useful addition. Interesting choice.
Do your thing. You wanted it?
Hydra thinks they're so clever. Just imagine if they actually were. We might be in trouble.
I can sense your inner strength just by being near you.
I'm not completely healed yet, but this is helping. Hey, can I ask a favor? Okay, well, thanks anyway. Let's talk, Hunter.
It's an odd change of pace, but you're going to have to protect that Hydra equipment rather than destroy it. Don't waste any time. Take them out before they can do any serious damage.
That will not be a problem.
Bad luck for you, Zach. You ain't good enough for me. Get
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. This is a serious predicament for you.
Kiss it goodbye.
I'm impressed.
You're starting to piss me off.
All who serve Lilith will fall.
Every once in a while, the legends are true.
Anything for a friend.
I'll take what I can get. That looked like it hurt.
I will deliver you from her grasp.
gets the job done. Don't want to get up. You picked the wrong one. Looks like they called for help.
I see nothing to be concerned about.
You've got incoming Hydra. You know what to do.
The elements bow to me.
That must have taken practice.
Face your end.
How long have you been waiting to do that?
Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
Now for something real special. Stay down.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Our enemies came unprepared.
Face.
We cannot possibly match your strength. You were too weak for this fight.
Looks like we've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
Nice work out there, bub. Don't get in the habit of relaxing like this. Our enemies don't take the day off.
I appreciate the calm between the chaos.
You one of those all things in moderation types?
No, but I am no good to anyone if I run myself ragged.
You're smarter than you look, kid. What is this piece of junk?
Logan, I wonder if you have ever heard the expression, whistling past the graveyard?
Oh, sure. Believe it or not, I've read a book or two in my day. But I'm not trying to ignore the situation. I genuinely feel like I got a new lease on life. And I give full credit to you.
Me?
I don't know how this battle against Lilith is gonna shake out. Especially for the old-timers like me. But spending time with you has given me complete and utter faith that the future is in good hands.
Logan, I am older than you.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that you'll outlast me too. So, what I said is still the truth.
And what about you? What are you going to do now? Take a vacation?
Me? Believe it or not, I've been thinking about giving Charles Xavier a call. Maybe when this is all over, I can hook back up with the X-Men. Who knows? Maybe he'll even answer my call.
It has been an honor to fight alongside you, and I wish you luck in your future endeavors.
Ah, that's swell. But I'm not going anywhere quite yet. I like to hang around until everyone's fully sick of me. Now, if you don't mind, I've been curious about taking a dip in this water.
It looks inviting.
Feel free to join me. I may be a loner, but it doesn't mean I like being alone. Pal.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
Sup, Ancient One?
Bunazua.
It is nice to see you, without darkness behind your eyes.
I'm still tired. Maybe we can save this for later?
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Evil doesn't take time on Earth. Neither should we.
Time to take it to the next level. Caretaker said I need to be a team player, so I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
New and improved.
Let's see him try to handle me now. Better test this out next time. Gonna put the hurt on him for sure.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Just give me a target.
Later.
Show no mercy.
Not a problem.
Their intentions haven't changed.
Lilith must be desperate if these are her best.
Are you prepared?
Leave some for the rest of us. Let us see if they have an answer for this. Your fate is sealed.
They still haven't realized their mistake.
You were too weak for this fight. There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed.
I must break you.
imagination. They would still battle the elements? They really want me gone. I will show you true power. My power knows no bounds.
Delicious. Wield.
Your mother abandoned.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Feel my call.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Caretaker has shared so much wisdom.
What you doing, Charlie?
How's it going, boss? That is a lot of cool. This is some of my best work. I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed. I'm here if you need me. What are we building today? I've never made anything quite like this before. Another project? So, what did you have in mind? This is truly something special.
So, do you have much experience with sniffing? Perhaps you should put your suit on for this.
Where do you think I got the suit, Doc?
I assume through some sort of elaborate computer-aided precision manufacturing process.
Well, that's how it is now, sure, but the very first one I hammered out with my own two hands.
Oh, that seems improbable.
You're a wizard.
Remind me not to ask you about anything ever. This is some of our finest work. Use it well. Good day, Hunter.
I still...
Ain't gonna go easy, bub.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
New and improved.
Let's see him try to handle me now.
It's good to have you around again.
What's new, Hunter? Guess it won't take long. Tony might take all the credit for this thing, but just imagine where we'd be right now without Ada Lovelace. Ready for some hero work?
Happy to help.
Ha! No problem.
I'm here if you need me.
Maybe you can give them a lesson they won't forget.
Hardly seems like a challenge.
Fall that easily.
It's all coming back to me. No mercy for the servants of William. You were too weak for this fight. Not bother running.
You're still holding back, Hunter. I can feel your true power.
Anything for a friend.
I'll return the favor when I can.
Hydra!
You had your chance.
The end comes for us all, eventually.
Arm Beta moving into position.
nothing to worry about so far.
I will show you true power.
That's an interesting technique.
You have earned this.
Your mother abandoned you.
Are you prepared?
Now that was something.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
Heading to book club. Are you?
Meet you there.
I'll walk you.
Whenever I read this book, I can still hear the General's voice in my head.
Yeah?
Welcome to book club.
Yeah, okay.
I didn't realize Steve knew the author. I really should have read this when he first asked.
If you haven't already, you should welcome Logan. Can we start?
I am ready.
Before we start, I want to welcome Logan to the book club. What did you think of the book?
I didn't read it.
Okay then, guess I'll start. Steve, I really enjoyed this book.
What stood out to you?
I know people have different approaches to leading others, but I never considered what drives them to do so. Take Custer. He led from the front and was mostly loved by his troops, but his drive for personal glory affected every choice he made. Eventually, Custer picked a fight he couldn't handle. His recklessness led to the death of himself and every soldier he commanded.
It was Custer's responsibility to judge what risks his soldiers would take. His decision to fight at Little Bighorn was the wrong one, but it was his duty to make it.
Yeah, I'm not losing any sleep over that. I think the biggest lesson, beyond don't be Custer, is that an outsized ego is a double-edged sword for a leader.
Also, you can't just get through life with a pretty face.
I thought you didn't read the book.
I didn't, but I picked things up from context.
I learned more about George Washington from this book than anything I was taught in school.
Yeah, that surprised me as well.
Before this, I associated him with statues, paintings, and the dustiest parts of American history. But here we see a military leader whose personal ambition was the victory of his army. He was clear-eyed about his goals and knew how to get out of his own way. Washington led from the top, though he kept counsel with various advisors. Once he made a decision, he expected his subordinates to follow his orders.
For less capable people, that sounds far too rigid a way to lead.
Yeah, I find it's best to leave some wiggle room. Give your people objectives and the resources to achieve them. More than anyone else in the book, Washington believed true leadership is a contract bestowed upon you by those whom you lead.
And that's where the book gets its title?
Right. The Mantle of Authority. It's something that augments you.
Which brings us to our final profile.
We really don't have to do this one.
And now, I'm interested.
Steve, how long have you bugged me to read this?
Not because of the chapter on me. You all know General Phillips selected me for the Super Soldier program. For a time, he commanded me in the field, and that's why my profile is in the book. He was kind to say I led by example. Maybe that's how it used to be. But the Avengers isn't a military organization. If I gave Tony an order, he'd laugh in my face. To get anything done, I need the group's consensus. I can't give pretty speeches about the need to sacrifice. I have to show that putting in the effort today will make a better tomorrow.
If you leave the choice to others, you cede your authority.
Not in my experience. I only cede my responsibility. Then the others share authority by shouldering the same burden beside me. But I find little enjoyment in talking about myself, so yeah, let's end it here.
All right, we'll call it here. Next month is... Hunter, do you have any books to suggest?
None from the past few centuries.
Then Logan could pick the next one.
Sure. The Adventures of Crash Morgan number 5, The Last Queen of Deimos.
What is that exactly?
It's about a space explorer with a ray gun, a jetpack, and a fishbowl helmet. Travels through space with a robot dog. They get in wacky adventures.
That's a classic. A buddy of mine had that in basic.
I'm always up for space nonsense.
I'm not, but that's the book. I'll give it a shot.
I'm not sure why Logan joined book club if he's not going to read the books.
You are not required to do so.
Come on, it's the principle.
I'm actually surprised Steve recommended this book.
Why?
Steve can take a compliment, but he's uncomfortable with praise, especially from someone he respects.
What did you think?
Well, the punch is decent, but there should have been a bigger spread.
What I meant, what did you think about book club?
I just told you. Thumbs up for Punch, thumbs down for snacks.
Well, at least Logan showed up.
You did not think he would.
I wasn't sure he'd be into book club, and I don't know what to expect from that book of his.
It sounds like one of Nico's movies.
She does know how to pick them.
Nico has given me an appreciation for... I think it is called schlock?
Not you, too. I'm the only Midnight Sun who can't stand that garbage?
Seems that way.
Guess I'll be skipping future movie nights.
Coward.
You're lucky there's no fighting in book club. Anyway, on your way out?
Yeah, I am done.
Good meeting.
Hunter, hello.
Sure, Captain Marvel can blast a dude with her eyes, but I can bat my eyelashes and make them run away.
What have you got for me, boss? Is that a challenge? This is some of my best work. Big Tony's Fortune Mystery. We never close. Later.
Got. Training pays off.
Do your thing.
This is what you were after, right?
Any new leads? Central will crack the code. I asked Tony if he had any material on encryption, and he left me this pile of spellbooks. Something tells me Dr. Strange is probably looking for them. Got some ops ready for you.
I'll make it my highest priority.
Boss.
I'm here if you need me.
Hydra's goons are getting a little too comfortable for my liking. I think it's time you took them down a notch.
Let's make it quick then. Chaos consumes.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Reality is I'd consider another profession if I were you.
I smell your...
You've been practicing, haven't you?
I am impressed.
Be my victim. Gentlemen. Hail Hydra! Defiler!
I barely felt that one.
Guard units on the move. Serve her with all.
I think they have a thing for me.
I'll make quick work.
You're getting pretty good at that.
So be it. My strength still grows. I've been waiting.
Now that was something. Leave some for the rest of us.
That's not enough.
Target locked.
They move to the shadows.
By my side. Listen to you, Guard.
The plan seems to be working so far.
Filling up for a little.
Now that was impressive.
Keep an eye on that way.
You did the same for me.
Hail that! I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. The more the merrier.
Ready to up the ante.
You should try that more often.
Is this what you had hoped for?
Just what I needed.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
Thank you for bringing me along to strike back at Lilith. You know that I was supposed to replace you, right? Agatha wanted me to be the new hunter.
I may have heard something about that.
Well, I never thought I could replace you. I wanted you to know.
I do not mind. As long as you know I am the best at being the hunter.
You sound like Ileana. Even if I had the skill to replace you, I couldn't have done so in Sarah's eyes. She never let me forget it.
That does sound like Sarah.
It's fine. What's important is that you are here, so you can be who we all need you to be.
Everyone is where they need to be. You most of all.
You said it better than I, and that's my point. Such an amazing time.
Wanda? Am I seeing things, or is that you in the library with your nose buried in a grimoire?
No, it's me, all right. Wanda, in the library, with a book of spells in her hand.
Does Agatha know? Because if she did, there is no doubt she would be proud.
Does she know? Who do you think left the book out?
So, I take it you no longer fear powers or your ability to control them.
The curse of self-doubt has definitely been lifted. I feel like I can trust myself again, and you played a major role in getting me there.
You were the one who did the hard work of overcoming your fears and facing yourself.
Maybe, but I couldn't have done it if you hadn't, I don't know, saved my life, mentored me, showed me I had it in me to master my abilities.
I am just glad I could be here to support you.
And I'm here to support you too, you know. Till the end.
We still have a lot of work to do.
A world to save. And for the first time in a long time, I truly and honestly feel like I can help save it, without accidentally destroying it in the process. It's empowering.
I am glad you are better, Wanda.
And it's all thanks to you.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
fun for us.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that. Time to take it to the next level.
This will do.
All right then.
The hunters?
I'm ready when you are. Beginning decryption sequence. Now we know what they're up to. Pick a bad guy. Any bad guy.
I can't wait to sink my teeth into this.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
See you soon.
This is as close as you'll get to a straight fight. Take that thing down. Don't be swayed by her words.
Not a problem.
You were too weak for this fight. Thank me later. They cannot possibly match your strength. Your mother abandons you.
Seems like it'd be cheaper just to replace you guys with robots. I bet bet Tony would cut Fox. Sure I can't change your mind?
None will be spared. We're doing as well as can be expected. This is what you came for.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Are you prepared?
Now that was something.
Nice move. It's about time. This shouldn't take too long. Don't blink!
You made that look almost too easy.
Don't get up, even if you can.
What's this? Ouch! You could have made that so much worse.
Your fate was already
Feel my call.
None can escape.
Over the years, Lilith's disciples have come in many forms.
Interesting.
This shall be of great help. This is all coming back to me.
Ready up.
I'm impressed.
I will not be defied.
I was honestly expecting more from you.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Abbey exudes a comforting aura. I can see it.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony. How may I assist you today? Another magical mystery box. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
I'll be picking bits of Hunter out of my teeth for the rest of the week.
Later.
About to make a protein.
Thanks, Hunter. Hello.
Caretaker has shared so much.
I do not think you are intimidating at all.
What brought this on? Either way, I appreciate the sentiment.
Let's talk, Hunter.
We are not poisonous, but we are still deadly. Because
Maybe you can give them a lesson they won't forget.
As you wish.
delicious.
Your time has come. You were too weak for this fight.
So weak!
Over the years, Lilith's disciples have come in many forms. Your mother abandoned you.
Hope this helps. You'll only see
There was a time when Caretaker would have forbidden that sort of thing.
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
We just showed them some good old-fashioned New York hospitality.
Hello.
And so I said,
Get your hand off that lady's purse, or I'll eat your spleen.
That is one way to take care of a situation. What happened next?
well, I went home hungry that night.
Do you even know what a spleen is, or where to find it?
No, but I don't think that would be a problem.
But how would you know you ate the right organ?
Because I'm thorough.
Wow, Eddie.
I'm living the symbiote life.
Is it hard to have a symbiote constantly affecting your emotions?
Actually, my symbiote often keeps me grounded. Its emotions certainly influence mine, but it never makes me do anything I don't want.
So you thought that haircut was a good idea?
What's wrong with my haircut?
It is more dated than I am.
Ah, vintage, eh? I like it. Now, I move around a lot, but I'll try to hang on to this. Controller isn't doing what I want. If it's not broken, it will be soon. It's good to take a break from knocking heads. I'm really starting to get used to this place. Sure, the dorms are cramped, but it's better than the rat-infested sewers I've spent more than a few nights in.
I could bring you a few rats if it would make you feel more at home.
Better not. We don't want them eating some mystical artifact and transforming into a rat kaiju.
Are you sure? That could be a powerful ally against the vampires.
I don't need the competition. If there's an artifact like that, I call dibs on eating it. Hunter, can I ask you something?
That is the only question you do not have to ask me.
Okay. Well, how do you do it? How do you balance the pull between light and dark?
The light and dark you feel inside are not at odds with each other. Recognize that they do not command you. You command them.
I'm good at being strong, Hunter. I practice that every day. But the kind of strength you're talking about? Well, I haven't worked those muscles in a long time. I'm not like some of these other heroes. I'm no Captain America. Some days, I don't even think I'm a Spider-Man.
I had not noticed.
Those heroes often do what is right, even if that means letting their greatest foe live.
Being right is not always easy, Eddie. But that is what makes them heroes. They do the things they should even when they feel like they should not.
You sound just like one of them.
You are more like them than you realize, Eddie.
Maybe, but in many ways, I know I'm not. My point is, I feel a darkness inside that I can't escape. But I can focus that hate and point it toward those who deserve it. Those who would hurt innocent lives.
A moment ago, it sounded like you actually admire Spider-Man.
Spider-Man has caused me more pain and frustration than almost anyone. But he fights to save innocent lives. As much as I sometimes want to see him suffer, I know this world needs him.
You may battle your inner demons, but you also help people.
Thanks, Hunter. I'm glad I never ate you while I was possessed by your mother.
Surprisingly, I have heard that before.
So, thanks to my other, I don't often feel the need for companionship. But you're all right, Hunter.
The feeling is mutual. I'm glad to know you will not eat my brain anytime soon.
Of course not. I had half a lobe yesterday.
Feeling good today, girl?
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? This should be interesting. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
I know magic, right? Now I see what all the fuss is about.
See you around.